Hello, everybody. Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Starfield. So, anyway, um, where we last left off is very fuzzy to me. Uh, but I think we just got hired by this guy to do some more smuggling or something like that. Yeah, Yannick Legrand. That's this guy. Apply for. Oh, yep.
Blend for the road.
No, what's a little corporate espionage? Alright, which way? In. As was so affectionately termed. Not so affectionately termed. Beige cyberpunk. There we go.
I know your type.
I mean, why am I overbound? Over something. Oh, that's why.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Probably this guy. Yeah. Okay. Right. None of this has any mass. Mass. No. Weapons. I need to sell weapons. That's what's going on. Oh, there's the bank. I don't need a bank at the moment.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I don't care. Let me guess. You took a scalpel to the knee. Where's a good place? The Emporium. I mean, sounds like there'd be
You
a.
got a thirst for something. Neon candle.
Are you sure you're in the right? My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a... In fact, there's a particular Seoka member.
You're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised. They're a group of organized criminals who use threat. They're based out of Neon.
Take a look around. If you find something, I'll...
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted.
That's a real quick way to get yourself and your family floating to the bottom of the ocean. No easy solutions on Neon.
Is it weird to be saving the companion affinity? Eesh, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to max things out. Oh, thanks. Shoot. Where was that? Yeah, let's load that one. 9 levels previously. Oh Lord. So what does fuel interplanetary?
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Yes. Can I
Hey,
help you?
you're the one that told me she has expensive
Are
tastes.
you sure you're...
It's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
I take it from your... Please forgive my disrespect.
Yes.
In fact, they're...
If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
The Seoka Syndicate. They're a group of... They're based on... Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon.
The authorities on Neon are usually worse than the...
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable... Oh. Well, I carry all sorts of... I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as administrator. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to Traveler. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out. No, probably not. Seok? Anyway, that's really all. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs. If you're wondering how I know about that, he's quite a large gentleman. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'll be... Oh, yes.
What? Okay, yeah, these are random things. Interesting things to, yeah. Return Solomon Coe's jump calculations to Leah Castle. Got it. So whenever it just says Solomon something, that must be Solomon Coe, even though it doesn't say anything else. Nope, not selling any of those. Striker Maskware. No idea. Alright, let's get rid of some of them. So, just regular rifles. I've got those. That one's good for non-lethal, so I'll keep that. Oh. Back. An arc welder, jeez. Okay. I mean, why can't I transfer to the Razor Leaf from here?
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
God damn it, Cora. Screwing up all my stealth missions. Oh, okay. Do have contraband though.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me. Hey, if you hear about any... I've been trying to find an office job, but all... To be
Oh my
honest,
god, why do I
don't
care
really
about
know
this
what
person?
I just know that if I don't find some... Well, I went to school for business. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Keynesian on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot. That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. Well, I went to school for business. In my last interview, I asked her, which planet is Keynesian on again?
Yeah, Keynesian economics is about how changing any one part of economics changes all the rest.
Good luck out there.
Hello, and
Kinda
thanks for choosing
goes-
Caribou. What can I get you?
Macro application of basic supply and demand.
Certainly.
Are these? Nah, no. I forget which one it is that does the XP bonus.
Not interested.
Welcome to Galvin, the Settled Systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the Settled Systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you. Right now.
Let's see. I mean, okay. I mean,
You are seriously handy with those locks.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
I can just pay the, pay the bounty, but I think I would lose all of my supposedly stolen things. All right, I don't care enough.
Welcome to Galbank, the Settled Systems premier financial institution.
Hey there.
Oh, this is all automated. Okay.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the system.
That those in possession of the aura are subject to fines and/or imprisonment. We are threatened.
Oh, trade tower. These places will have money.
Hello.
You are security. You do not have money. Oh, what you got?
Here for the Astro Lounge? Enjoy yourself. I hope you're having a great day.
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
Okay.
Sounds dangerous, but man, can it be a lot of fun.
They have one of these in every bar, don't they? Okay, so kill, ship to ship battle, land on a planet battle, deliver 497 kilograms. Passengers, which I don't have any space for, and set up a outpost.
Yeah.
I do like that they have the options for those. This is hilarious. It's way too visible in here. Wait a minute.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Oh, this is so weird.
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your
Subtitles
mother
are
found
typo.
a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
Sure, put it on her.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Sure.
We're just here for the cocktails.
Oh, yeah.
We are.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
You're one to talk.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's
You know,
pretend
just
this
the,
never
this,
happened.
free star.
Oh, I do think
Badge.
that would be best, sweetie.
Sure.
I haven't felt so guilty since
Oh,
I
I
was
don't
a
see
kid.
what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Oh, my lord.
Like some roll rod to take the edge off.
apparently I can go to the VIP balcony.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Yep. No problem. Wait, who's that? Oh. Okay. Wait, why would this say stuff only? I wonder what that means. See, there it is again, stuff only.
Feeling the music? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Oh, so it's my fault. I said, my music slate's gone. Completely vanished. Oh man. I thought I sensed a decent order. Songs. Lyrics. It's not like I can just rewrite.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Exactly. So, oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the... Anyway, I got to figure out how
Okay.
I'm going to mod things. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while.
For 10
Trick
seconds
is
at a time.
Not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times. I started playing at the time I was 15. 4 years later, and here I am. I feel like I know you. Well, that leaves collectors, competitors. People try to put a price. If that price is big enough, it's only a matter of time. Soon safe.
Yeah, why would anyone bring a child to a drug lounge? And wait. How do you get to that one? Really? I'll have to remember that line, really. I was going to offer you my autograph. Who am I? I'm the M.A.N.T.I.S. Bayou Private Reserve. Oh. Sliders. Yep. Security does nothing. I mean, I'm kind of obviously not VIP, I would think.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Well, apparently nothing. Okay. You can't take it unless you're crouching. And you can't reach it when you're crouching. When you are crouching. That's so stupid. Okay. Resume last user session. Okay. Gee, I wonder. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Okay.
Neon security! Get back here!
What? That might have been a mistake.
Hold it right there!
Oh, no. Whatever. So, welcome back after a very silly
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Why are the succulents never stealing? Permanently grants the recipe for the Chem Steve, which I will read later. What? Oh, you... no! That is...
Neon security! You're under arrest. Oh, you wanna do Neon?
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Ah!
Alright. No more stealing. Blarg.
There is something wrong with you.
Just... What? Yeah, I don't know why the, Alright, whatever. Let's go over here, get to the unlocked staff-only door.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do. Now, you can't even imagine. Programming the beats, turning the dial. Yeah, my music's. Oh man, I thought I. Exactly. Oh, and anyway. Well, that leaves collectors. People try. If that price is big, only a matter of time before I start. At the time I was 4 years late.
Alright.
Ranger?
Why did they even bother logging?
Halfway is a decent question. Yeah, no windows in the floor, no windows in the ceiling. Lord. Can I sleep for an hour? Oh, yes. Yeah, let's just wait in the VIP lounge we've broken into. Oh, no. Nope. Does not have... That does not make us well rested. Yep. Okay. Booked by Redacted.
You know that's illegal.
Oh, how do you think Constellation gets funded? Do you really think Stroud Eklund actually pays for everything? Actually, where is that? Oh, yeah, it's a note. Okay. My mistake. Jeez. 40,000 for it? I don't think I have it in this run.
By all means, feel free to disturb me. I can't wait to hear what you have to say. Can't I even get a moment of peace? Not that it's any of your business, but actually, there are a lot of perks that come. One snap of my finger and people who... I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter. I don't own Neon. Neon is the proper... Now, if you care to take a moment to dice. Well, that was riveting. Hell, for the love of God, stop!
Okay. Nope, he's also immortal. Because chaos reigns. No. What if I could pickpocket him? If I had the skill. Alright, so where was it?
Not sure of those words.
Here we go. Permanently grants the recipe for the chem Steve, which slows down time and increases ranged damage for a limited time. Well then. Alright, whatever. Moving on.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend. But if you're here for something a little more, then what are we waiting for? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. Of course.
It's the same price here. Okay. Yeah, none of these are actually worth the money.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral...
Whoa!
Of course. The sky... Whether you prefer the morning sky or an... How unfortunate. That depends on it. Alright, well, I've got a... First, there's our best seller. But if your palate is a bit... That enough?
Okay.
Of course, of course. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizen. Pretty amazing. That's Borealis. Only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most... I don't know where she gets her inspiration. I'm betting on... Come back soon.
Yep. Just pump her full of chems. Let's see, damage control.
Yes.
Payload, outpost management. All right.
The music is amazing. Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Howdy.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Yeah, a little bit.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Okay then. You'd really think that he would immediately just call for security.
Private sector. Now
Core Kinetics sounds like an armaments place. Sounds like they would have the ammo that I'm always trying to buy more of.
This is some serious firepower.
These are some of the best guns money can buy.
Hey, you look... Well, don't sweat it. Nah, you see, I had you all figured. I said to myself, M.A.N.T.I.S, I'm talking military. Oh, don't worry. Listen, imagine being completely so... You, my friend. So what do you... Now, that's... Let's get you to... The showroom is yours, my friend.
Boo! Alright, what do you actually have? Crap? That doesn't look like crap. Depleted uranium rounds. Wow. Ooh. Fully automatic. Okay. I kind of like it. This has a higher firing. These both have higher firing rates than my my smart gun. Ooh. Of course, I would eat through it in a second. Good lord. All right. So you can buy my things. Oof. That one's just fun. Oh, I'm keeping the incendiary one. Yep, alright. Ooh, a rapid bridger. MAGA. Yeah. But is that a... Not that. Yeah, this is... No. This is the thing I've been absolutely loving, so... I've got plenty of shotguns. I just want to see what this one's like. Yeah, no. Mag shear, mag shot. I don't know, man. See, I wasn't really thrilled with this, but... Okay.
Every whipping.
The question is, do I need those? 43 Ultra Mag, 11 caseless shell. Yeah, you don't have any ammo that I need.
You think this is amped up? Huh. Once I start flying. All right, well, don't be a stranger.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
It's just open? Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something. Are you gonna let me? No time to chat.
Okay.
What? I'm working here.
Oops. Okay, that one's a little too close to home. Whoa, to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Wow. Okay, so that was seriously just like something available to get XP and like practice breaking in. Okay. You know what? I can respect that. Not everything has to do with the fact that I'm an adventurer.
Maybe I've done that a time or two.
Okay.
My Generdyne bill keeps skyrocketing. How does anyone expect us to afford this?
Okay, well that was cool. Let's see what Generdyne does. Why not?
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. Good. If you were, look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that... I wish that was the case. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single... At this point, the money we're taking in is a power utility bit. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is... I swear to you, the man does... Of course there are. But so far, look, I'm running out of them. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to... What do you think I should...
Oh.
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson... I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's... I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou.
I got no cares.
You know what? You're absolutely... Hey, look. If there's anything else you... That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary... Generdyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other objects. The span above the city is outfitted with a special... When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strike. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in M.A.N.T.I.S. Generdyne was founded in 22, working from her facility in Neon. That was Generdyne's first and last major. It was great speaking with you.
Yep, I have no idea what...
Are you lost?
Nope, just wandering around.
Are you supposed to be here?
Probably not. Oop. Nope, back out. Thank you.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You know I went to chef school.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Why am I detected? Oh. Now I'm not detected. That's weird.
You, doing the thing? Hell, I got no idea how hackers speak.
Hey, stop right there!
Now see, that is a very useful tooltip right there. You can trade with most civilian starships by hailing them. I only found that out accidentally, so. Okay.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Okay, how can I close those curtains?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Aha. Oh, Jesus. Is there any that are just the outer one? This one. Oh, shit. Undo. Yeah, okay, so this one... Wait. I screwed that up. Then I thought there was a 3... Just this. There we go. Any that are just the outer one. Here we are. Alright. Alright. So what do we get for a master level lock? Absolute dreck. That's crap. That is absolute crap. I'm just glad that I basically cheated the, How am I detected? Man, I do have a lot of succulents. Okay, so the CEO is not here.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up the resume.
Alright. Kelp Corp. Or Selt Corp? I don't know, it depends if they do basketball. Oh, well, it surely seems they're getting in touch with their Old Earth origins aren't now, aren't they?
Something I can do for you, love.
Oh, I can think of so many things,
Look,
love.
you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can.
Hello, Triforce Cutie Mark. Welcome to the stream.
Oh. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so
Kelcor.
embarrassing.
Okay.
Let me start. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon. Normally, yes, but Mr. Okadibo owes us. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up. Frankly, I don't know. You'd be willing to help. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, I mean, Mr. Okadibo, he really needs help. But he's
I don't
too
know how I
proud to
feel
accept
about
any
them
money
just
from
straight
me.
up calling it
Maybe
out
he'd
that it's a
listen to someone like you.
megacorp.
It's a substantial amount of credits. If you can get his debt off my conscience, and don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Obviously, business hasn't been going well. Opening a mining business on a world almost entire. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through. We're a tech company that primarily we handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered. Might not be as glamorous as some. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor. Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have. Niall. Oh, he's the. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. Because my father,
Wrong
our
one.
family's Irish. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really. He's set to retire in a few years. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, and two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away. Nice visiting with you.
Okay, so I mean, I've got some outposts that I have, you know, that I need some better equipment on.
I'm busy at the moment.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment.
Yes.
Busy. Just stop. No, I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Jackass.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Anything interesting here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
If you'll excuse me,
It's been
I have a
non-stop
deadline to
interruptions
meet.
since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Oh, too real. Too real.
Months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra, right?
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other.
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Why is your office open?
I do like visitors. Oh, I'm afraid I'm always in the middle of preparing for the next board meeting. Well, I should hope so. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pull. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint, but
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Are you supposed to be here?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't like the look of you.
And I don't like the existence of you. Why do you have this in the office?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Okay. I mean, I'll just take this. No worries. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Bye. Later, everyone. Have a nice day. You know, just don't mind me walking out of here with the gigantic grenade launcher.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
Why is that out and obvious? I don't get you.
Getting tired. Leave before I make you.
What? Me?
You don't belong here. Last kids are out. Now. You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want. On me. Company.
What? What? Okay, I guess they weren't kidding. Yeah, I didn't really... I don't think I did. Okay. Correction. They were saying to leave, and I was doing what no one else had had a problem with. So there's obviously some big plot, you know, going on with here. So...
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
There a problem?
What? What did you do, Sam? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Just random ass graffiti. Okay.
This place ain't for the likes of you. You don't belong here. Last warning.
Okay, okay. Sure. Executive level access code granted. I think that's if I didn't get that key. So, you know, multiple ways to do that. Nope. Okay. So where's the elevator? Okay. Okay. This is way more detailed than I would have expected.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, there's something big with Slayton later on that I stumbled onto, didn't I?
I paid to talk.
Okay, good to know. I can get back out that way.
This is a private office. Settle down? Yeah, right.
Don't know why the... Oh.
Please don't get caught.
Yes. Oh, professionals refined side star. Okay. Marzana Project Data. by Ryujin Industries. Oh no.
Out now.
One day, I'll get my own trident.
You got one chance to back off. Now.
Okay. No worries. I'm out. Okay. Yeah, I know a battlefield map when I walk it. I would
Ever
bet
run into spacers?
money.
Scumbags
Money.
and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through
Okay.
old labs and facilities, taking
Okay,
whatever's
back
left
off,
and
dude.
down.
Just tone it down a little.
Of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh. Xenofresh is the best. The pay is good. We're fortunate that the Free Star Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to
Oh,
produce
chasm bass oil. That's why there's
Aurora
okay.
is our flagship product. It was nice talking with you.
That's why everyone is selling chasm bass oil.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing. Come on, free or what can be to work?
Okay, same as the other place.
What? I'm working here.
I don't really have time to talk, so make it quick. You're not. If you aren't delivering the food that foolish girl up front must have allowed you back. Look, I'm really quite. My name's Libby, and since I answer directly, the last thing I need, right? Everything under the sun, from unfair business. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon. Everyone's looking for a free. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have 100 things to do, and you're number 101 on my list, so if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Well, let's stop just wandering around and hit the plot.
Come to the right place. The application kiosk is. Thank you for visiting Xeno. Welcome to Xeno. Job candidates with background in chemistry. I highly. Oh, try not to disturb Miss Graff. She's a busy woman.
Too late.
Holy shit! Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Got a problem? You didn't hear this from me. For those ecliptic mercenaries?
Oh, jeez. I can actually make amp, so
Riley. Oh God, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry.
Chernyshetsky?
Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor.
I have no response to that.
Welcome to Xenofresh. Job candidates with. I highly advise. It was nice talking with you.
Man, I wish it were that easy to get a job. Yeah? Yeah? Anyone with me? Okay. Alright. Okay, so ad starting soon, but I'll just be getting to the next step in this during the ad. And don't worry, I won't go on without you. And it crashed. Let's see if I can get back in time for the ad to be over. Okay, so okay, so it only barely missed anything. It only missed the so it actually crashed.
Confession time. I used to blow off for student there. Bad idea.
Get out of my... God damn it, people. And survey says... Hey, we're good.
You got that right.
Can you believe Zeno?
Now, see, I will do this. I will say this in Starfield's favor. You can't join a gang in Cyberpunk. I don't think so. No.
Not as dangerous, but
I don't
man,
know.
can it be a lot of fun.
Why are you saying that at a factory? Oh.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
Okay. Hello? Okay.
You're the new applicant. You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here.
Oh, too
You know
true.
remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Okay. Okay.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. Take this and put it on.
Unprocessed Aurora recipe added. You can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. Okay, so not something I can make at back home. Oh, put on the new suit.
Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety.
You're not
I
wearing
can't
one.
have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
That's not good.
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from.
Well, damn.
Can this wait?
Fresh
I
machine.
need to wash the fish smell out of these
Don't
clothes.
fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper, the computer tells you to... We know to the milligram what's needed. So... what. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. So use the station to... You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month. Get a bonus. You take too long. If your fingers are as fast as you... We understand each other, right? After that, finish your shift, do well, and...
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yes.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayou visit the factory once.
I'm no user, but...
Why are these things... Why are some things listed as, like, it's stealing to take it, but... I don't know.
Pay me enough.
Stimulant. Okay.
That looks pretty useful.
Those damn chasm bat scales get everywhere. I even found one in...
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Are they actually making us wait a minute? Hmm. I don't know. I mean, now this is only here because of the how many do I have? 23. Oh, did I screw it up by buying Chembass
You
oil
didn't hear from
elsewhere?
me, but Supervisor Goro's got her own Aurora deal.
30 seconds left.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's one already on the way.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by LeGrand's and get
Wait. God, this is as much explanation as the other systems in the game.
If I had never thought I'd rather be cleaning fish. Can't believe Valentina needs to cut us up. Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang. What do you think you're doing?
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
I don't get it. I mean, I get why why security was angry, but
I'm no user, but I swear, working near Aurora makes me lose.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
okay, wait a minute. If I load an earlier one, maybe I missed some instructions. Again, with too true, you know? It's exactly like actual work. Not really, you know. I'm not making hallucinogens out of fish.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase before the winter. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant. You got yourself a degree? You know remedial chemistry? By all means, go on. This job isn't about asking if you're too much of a pain in the ass. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize.
I feel so motivated.
Here we go. The assembly line.
Okay, so it's 2 hallucinogen, chambers oil, benzene, and stimulant. Hallucinogen, chambers oil, benzene, stimulant.
Job simple. The hopper will... The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one. You take two. You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Pay attention, work smart. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels. After that, finish your shift. Training program commencing. Create one batch.
You're handy.
No time.
It just said. Okay, 2 hallucinogen, chambers oil, benzene, stimulant.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? You said seafood, you win a prize.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes.
Okay, we have incubators, we've got fermentation tanks. From with a big button. It's a very important machine, the thing with the button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Ugh. What? Where? Where? What am I missing here? Is this glitched?
Move it, or you will
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real...
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
They don't pay me enough to stick around.
Assembly complete.
Yeah, hi, Dolorosa. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Grab all the ingredients, make one thing of Aurora, making some jugs, transfer, dropping off the Aurora. Subpar performance. Fuck you. God damn.
I hope the rest of your day is productive too.
Okay, so now that I've...
tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one.
And yet, why am I bringing a child to a drug lab?
Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? No problem. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cord.
You mean I gotta put up with that to...
doing business with you.
Fuck this. I'm gonna need to get this done on the first try.
Ugh, finally off shift. Time to swing by Legrand's and get blended.
I don't know. Okay, so I get that they're going for the whole megacorp dystopia. With the corporate espionage and such. And the drugs and the, you know, smuggling, but... Jeez. Might be a little far to actually have you go through the motions of, you know, being a worker drone. That's a little close to home, you know. You know. Why is there a crowd right there? walking
I
simulator.
think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
And now all the interested parties have convened.
Hi!
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
It was utterly insane thinking this was gonna play out any other way.
Oh. Your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Vayu. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman.
Almost. Bang!
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Well then.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Are you okay? My whole life flashed before me. Well, it should have. Oh. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to work. So, business as usual, yes? You go there, make an easy and no time pressure. Do you want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
I mean...
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick.
You really are a glutton for punishment.
Time for work then.
I don't know what to make of you. First.
I should know better. I should know to quick save like before I go into any plot
You look like
place.
you could use a drink. Hell, we all would.
Oh, balls. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, how? Okay. So the first one was training, like she said, and... I wonder if it always says subpar performance. That would be hilarious. Like it doesn't want you to stick with this as a job.
Those damn chasm bat skills get...
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the dam. You happen to know Nesher? Playing it safe, cool. But we both know why you're here. The fact I'm still free, I knew whoever he was working... Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me. Pleasure doing business.
All right.
I'm not in the mood.
Should be able to scan those. Anyway.
Too bad I can't squeeze any of
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of our company, we use Grand. You can complete. I'm simply giving you an. Feel free to have a look. Cross promotion? Actually, I've been working here for only 2. I could never relate to the type. It was and so. He's been to Neon a few times. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported, may all your journeys be safe ones.
Oh, Dolorosa, if you're there was a hilarious encounter with my character's mom and dad at the Astral Lounge. And unfortunately, the mod I got wasn't nearly as hilarious as I thought it would be.
Go in.
And now all the... Yannick. Another bloodbath in M.A.N.T.I.S. And you? What's the percent?
He was utterly insane thinking this.
Oh.
Your lounge has the...
Go on.
We was just a sneak. Please, tell him.
Yes. Tell me. Noted. So, you've got...
Yannick has just...
Wait.
Aye.
Muzzle it. You make your blend and sell whatever extra... We're done. Yannick.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's hard. Are you okay? Our profits go down. So, you go there, making no time. But it's all safe now. Easy.
I think we've helped you more than enough for one lifetime, Yannick.
Okay. Okay, so not going there because I want to. Let's just, you know, keep grinding. Keep working the neon quests. Hey, maybe we'll get to join another gang. Which, again, is actually something that I appreciate. They have the option of here. Because you can't do that in Cyberpunk, even though it makes kind of sense that you'd be able to, like...
I'm glad I ended up at Guildcourt.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you should be able to, join the, join some of the gangs in Cyberpunk. Like, the Valentinos, Jackie could get you an intro to that in Act 1. Maelstrom, really, if you have, like, 80 or 90% of your cyberware slots open. Not open. Chromed up.
Where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Let me know if you... Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Certainly, my friend.
You have no credits. Okay.
Oh, she did. It is my responsibility to... Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like... And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna. I mean Chloe. I do have feelings for her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure. Nothing would make... Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies.
Let's see. For the other gangs, what are they? The Valentinos, you got Maelstrom, you got the animals. If you've got a good enough strength score, I'm sure. and or gorilla. Well, gorilla arms would help you get up to that, to the strength score for that.
If you're
Tiger
here today,
claws?
I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Lovely day for it.
I know.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd... I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't... In any case, thank you. And... Welcome to Kelpcore. Tough city. You watch yourself up.
Nope, not doing... Show all targets?
There.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell out.
Damn. Okay. God.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Are they still here? Yes. That's hilarious.
Yes, some find Aurora heightens this. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very... There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, rather than dispose of the evidence properly, so there are some loose ends that need tied. It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it, giving you... Cheers. We'll split my rate 50. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ebside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and all. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular. Return here when the job.
Okay, I have no idea why this quest marker came up for here. But you know what? Sounds simple enough. I don't like the look of you, schmuck.
Well, I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Business could all... Yes, I'm aware of James's objection, but if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose. So, really, I don't have a choice here. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but it's not just... Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they use... But they have to understand. And why is that? So you really believes the merchants are... Okay, you've convinced. And tell the Neurals I will come to the next meet. You can't stand up to...
Okay. What is this, a communist revolution? Actually not, because it's the businesses, not the workers.
fully stocked and ready to sell. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Well, I'll be. Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole...
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get it.
There we go.
Appreciate the help. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. After that, I tried to speak to him. It's obvious he has no... Thanks for stopping by our shop. Feel like making a purchase today? Sure.
I do use Ultramag, don't I? I don't know.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Need something?
I mean, I was just taking the piss with that, but
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those skills?
If you're wondering,
see, I do not remember. Oh, yeah, it does say all targets. Okay.
Welcome back. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You here to yell at Lillian personally?
Okay, so you can actually do things.
Listen. Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then? I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your ranger about civilians not being allowed to know It's Cora, right? So, this is I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. I was following procedure. You know how it is. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she could. So good luck.
All around you.
Okay, so where's her desk? Well, it ain't there. Matters of the heart. There we go. At Ryujin Apartments number 305. Wait. They're saying the informant is in apartment 305, but there's a dead drop with maximum discretion. What?
So what'd you find? Oh, it is something.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant.
A snitch. Someone that... Well, looks like we have a lead. Shall we? Well, as long as you don't make too much noise. But... well, I guess I owe you a beer when we're done. Or maybe more like a brewery.
Yeah, I actually like having all of the things shown so that I can actually...
Ranger?
So I can do all the ones that don't require me changing areas. Except, where is Sparrow?
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. The Neon's great to visit.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to... Thank you again.
Okay.
Neon security! Get back here!
I did not mean to try to leave. Because I still have Aurora on me. Ah, Christ. Let's try this.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills.
Whoa. What? Wait.
Ah, jeez.
Sure. You...
Excuse me? This might be hilarious enough for me to actually stick with this go around. And there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, so how are you supposed to get contraband up?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. It's spreading like a virus.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Oh, I can make things. Yes, alien tea plus 2 XP gain.
You didn't hear this from me.
Oh, from fiber and distilled water. Interesting.
Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
That one's not bad. But I think there was something I needed membrane for. Actually, you know what? Let's go for it.
I see a fortune making things by yourself.
Drink alien tea. Okay, favorite.
Wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Okay. You can't fast travel while in possession of Aurora. Just Aurora.
Ain't no funny stuff with that loose one.
Got a call. Someone's
Okay, so not going to the spaceport, but just whatever mission is happening here at M.A.N.T.I.S.
I have some sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Good for you. You can at least get some and it just so happens I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that...
All right. All right. Here's your key. Your sleep crate. Nice meeting you.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo?
What was...
Sure. Most folks head over. I'd say less than half.
What is with that lighting?
Sounds like I had some high hopes these days. Never heard of them. Now, how am I supposed...
Wait, so I could either bribe her with 500 or in negotiation pay 2,000.
I hope I can... I'm glad you understand. You just won't give... Yeah, I know.
Who's that person?
I can't stand him. And that boy doesn't know how to...
Oh,
find
shit.
that hard to believe. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, I gotta ask. I have no affection for him. I wouldn't mind seeing him get... But that doesn't mean I... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business. Hopefully it's something you need.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Until next time.
Wait. It says that I need the syndicate key to open that one. She's in with the syndicate. No, she is the syndicate. Boot. Why do I think that? Oops.
Remarkable to me that we stopped.
Look out for gangs. Actually, the gangs should look out for us.
That's true. Warehouse 4.
I'm watching you. No funny business.
Actually, I should. First of all, that. Second of all, yes, persuasion chance. I have a lot of the Chardonnay. Don't know why.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business? Is that so? I'm not just some lowlife. You mess with me, you'll mess with them. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing.
I was with the Strikers.
I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out. My talents were being squandered with... Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason. But fine. Nobody like you isn't even... Whatever.
Because I'm the Mantis, that's why. And apparently a background would be able to... that's weird.
You got a thirst for, something. Neon can deliver.
Oliver, welcome to the Emporium. Oh my. I'm not one to get involved. Exquisite. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish.
Oh, hey. Here's my place. It's complete shit. But I can actually sleep here and start getting good XP bonus.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Come in right now, and you may even have...
Wonder if I can sell them the Aurora I have.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the map.
Ready to relax?
Yeah, and it's gonna stay that way.
Q's journey was very personal. It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his story, but... I see. Because when you work the bar, and besides, thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. He's what you would call a either way. He's one of the usual. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borg. For fans like him, Trinket. You're always welcome here.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to sell the...
Care for some Aurora? Anything I can get to help you everything we serve is scary.
Okay, sell all... Nope, not on here. Damn it.
Sure. Perhaps I wasn't clear the first time. I don't feel comfortable. Micah's talking about a toy frog she gave me right after pulling me off the streets. When you're born in Neon, you're my family started out barely making ends meet. That's when the gangs preyed on me.
In the meantime, please let...
Yes, I did. You see, all that violence. I don't know what Micah saw in me. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. I'd been here. It's what the people of Neon. It's a miserable life filled. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish. I apologize if I've dampened. Perhaps I wasn't. I don't feel comfortable this. Micah's talking about it. When you're born in, my family started out. That's when the gangs preyed on. My mother was killed in an accident at the Xenofresh plant. Her absence sent my father into a deep depression. Every night, I'd find him sitting on the edge of the upper. One morning, I returned to his usual spot, and that's why I eventually turned to the gangs. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That is rough.
At least I had people watching my back. But it all came at a cost. You see, all that violence, all the drugs, and I don't know what Micah saw. After she helped me so, I've been here ever since. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Oh, these are other,
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Womp, womp. Alright.
I don't sell.
Yeah, because it's not working to try to hit all of them.
hell do you want? If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Neon's... Then it's your first time. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing in Ebside, a junkie ready to toss himself off the platform, 2 robberies, and a stripped spaceship. So unless you're here to tell me that the trade tower is about to fall into the ocean, it can probably... Why don't you cut the crap, okay?
The only law on Neon is whatever the Rangers can squeeze out.
Look, you've already wasted too much. Watch yourself. I have my eyes on you. Yeah, keep your nose clean. All right, what is it? I don't know. You... What a coincidence. I don't know. You willing? Hey, look at that. My schedule. What do you want?
Wow.
Important. Bayou is literally pulling gold out of the sea. The man's a genius. He actually had enough clout to convince the entire... Between you and me, I don't even touch it. I guess you could say we enforce the rule. You can find the Freestar Rangers in the city, if you're looking for law and order. Neon is Bayou's house. Doesn't matter if you're a sewer rat or a millionaire, you answer to him just the same. Screw with a guy, or... But if you're pulling in cash and you're smart enough to let him shave a little off the top. All right, move on.
What are you doing? Don't hurt them.
I mean, that's like the way. That's like one of the only ways to solve all of the merchant's problems. But of course, you can't do that. Discarded side star. Okay. So why was that guy here?
First for, something. Neon can deliver.
I don't know who got those idiots at the Merchants Alliance to work together, but whoever it is, I've got a baton. This better be good. All right, move on. Neon security, move out.
Yeah, I don't care.
Why don't you toss that in the dumpster and leave the police work to the professionals, huh?
You are the professionals.
The hell do you want? Watch yourself. I have my eyes on you.
Wow. Like, just subtlety is totally out the window.
Neon security, move out of the way.
Yeah, what? If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business. Now we're getting...
Yeah, I just want out.
Done here. Time to move on.
Oh, I should have.
For it, then my client can finally relax. But I digress. Here's your payment as...
Want a drink?
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal. It's the world's most... But oil is an... The grease turns the wheels of so be careful walking these streets. May we live in interesting times.
Don't swear at me. That's a...
Take it easy.
Jesus. Alright. Jesus. Alright.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in... Base, or got separated from their home planet, or what?
Off to Madame Lagrange. Just down at Ebside.
If I could ever live in a place like this, Leon, great to visit.
Head over to Euphorica, but Borealis works with any means. Mate, I vibe with that bird. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get... You got the goods. Normally, I'd never leave. I can't stand, but I can't listen to Boreal. Mate, there's no way. This slate brings me... Well, if you bloody had anything. Later.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
I just sold it.
I don't know. It's a bit over the top, don't you think?
Oh, good.
Need something? Need to move some merch. Always happy to take... All right, buzz off. Busy.
This song's got me so... Mate, there's no... This slate... Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing some... Okay, you can... But next time I stop by, I want to hear about...
You don't have places like this in Manila.
don't know what it is about the visuals that just make it disappointing. A disappointing form of
where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
yeah, no.
Feeling the music? Hey there, what's up? A fan, really. Although, they can get pretty possessive. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, but sounds like it all worked out in the end. Inspiration's like a wave. That's what this light is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time.
There we go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The trick is not getting hooked. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the line. Thanks again for finding that. See you on the flip.
Okay. Alright, so let's track down Lillian. Hello, Dolorosa. Oh. So I was about to get to the gig where you actually are able to resolve why Cora's following you around. But this is the Astral Lounge, the supposed most cyberpunkiest, bar in Neon. And this is the only place where it's legal to sell this very dangerous, addictive drug. And I mean, it's supposed to be, you can get a mod for these dancers to be naked, and all the different things. It is what it is. But I don't think you would find this in Cyberpunk.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
The music is amazing.
Yeah, I mean it's toned down, watered down electropop. But the background trait you can have where your mom and dad are NPCs in the world is obviously where they had the most fun.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is.
I already had a long conversation with mom and dad about why are they in a drug lounge? I mean, gee, I wonder what that 500 credits I'm paying them every week is going towards. Oh no, it was a retirement package. It was a good deal. It was a retirement gift for your father. I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. At a certain age, you gotta... That's what I told them. I told them, hey, you only live once. Ah, jeez.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand.
You're in
Ah, jeez. I don't know why my eye is itchy.
Sometimes sticks.
Alright. Alright, so let's get Cora the hell away from us.
Actually, the gang should look out for us.
Ah, jeez, why is my eye? Alright.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Is this a actual cinematic? Okay.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books.
Oh, you shut your whore mouth.
Cora's picking locks. Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for...
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Don't
Is there a way to go faster than the
move.
speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating? Oh, that's my favorite question. Journey to the center of the earth by... It's a great story.
Okay.
Even with...
Kid? Don't go in that... Don't go... No. You stay. You stay right here.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it.
You're walking...
We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in... it's not some milk run.
Damn, that's a lot of blood. Okay, so before we call the cops... Nah, I can't. Can't get into the computer, but... So they made two sandwiches. Maybe she came to meet. And that's when things popped off. And also 2 sets of slippers. A red and blue. Pink and blue. Two more sets. Sure, let's just, you know, completely walk all through the blood. But yeah, that kid's way harder than she should be. Oh, it's a... Yeah. Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2, and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of a fake ID, details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There are no references to Lillian Hart.
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying.
Are you talking to me or Cora?
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate. Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise.
The kid has spoken.
And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right?
I understand. I promise.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Okay. So, yeah. Cora's written like she's like a child soldier minus the having a warlord. I don't know how accurate that is, but I don't know. She feels out of place.
So what do you say?
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Love the vibe of this place.
Okay, while the ad break is going, I'm gonna find my little apartment over here and
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
there we go. Get an hour's sleep.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Orica? We have everything. You want to be on it?
I think it overwrites the alien T. Alright. Yo, Warlord!
Sometimes with paint, other times.
Okay, you are trying way too hard.
You like art? Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical. That Cyclops should be... I dressed up his toy real nice. He's lucky that's all I did. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paid. Yeah, I do. And I'll make up. And what makes you think? True. Don't wanna... Yeah, maybe. Alright. Cyclops. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim. Here, you give this to them. Are you in a gang? Yeah. I'm in a... Euphoric is home for me. And by people like... Now, I haven't killed anyone. Yeah, beat it.
Come in and let your cares melt away. I see you were able to get through to Q. The first moment I saw, like you, sadly, we lost John in the colony. Sure. May all
I'll
your
just have a beer for now.
safe. I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah. Hey there.
I'll get those two once I'm done on Neon. I have to go around this whole thing. So, okay.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job. Oh, and...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing.
Wow. Okay, so I like the dynamic they have with this guy and his robot, where he's projecting like these really deep-seated trauma things. You know, these, like, using the robot as his therapist, where he's just driving the whole thing, the whole conversation. Because every time he says something, the robot, who doesn't understand a freaking thing, because he's a sentry bot,
I met a miner.
says, "I'm sorry, I do not understand."
I did not understand
That
your
one.
query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
You know, sometimes the writing in this is fucking hilarious. Okay, so to me, she is written as a kid who's probably seen more than her dad Yeah, he is a super lonely guy. And like that's kind of thing. He's all in on his shop, which is just guns, just weapons and such. And that's all he's got. His shop and his robot. So, Tanishi is written as a kid who's probably seen more than her dad realized because he thought telling her to go read or play meant she had no eyes or ears. And like her mom, probably overshared in an age-inappropriate way. Yeah, she... Now, I have not raised a kid who was 8 years old. I have not, okay, not that one. Alright, let's just do show all targets. Yeah.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
Change your mind?
They fly around.
Open up.
They own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
Yes.
You know,
Come back when you are.
From the colony war.
Alright.
What's up?
So, not doing that shit again. Get the feeling like that one is starting a bit of a story chain, so not the one where I'm joining Ryujin yet. I mean, can I just, like, mark this one as fuck off? That one's off planet. That one's off planet. That one's off planet. Really wish he could organize. Yeah, I forget how long ago I got this one. Alright, so that one's just a free bed. Okay, so that one actually is...
Hero awakens.
Underbelly. Catherine Lucy. I think this is...
I've been working at Xeno for years.
Considered suspicious. Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Fantastic. My husband Lee and I, you can't find this type of cuisine and Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 visitors and transplants. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. You know, to do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the... That's how we're operating right now. La Tora, you're not here to listen to my life story. Well, let me stop talking. That would be so... What I need are any sort of exotic organic... It's actually simpler. If you've never seen it before and you aren't horrified to eat it, then bring it to us. If it's edible, Excellent. Oh, there's one important... Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth... Perfect! This is exact...
Okay.
Here's your payment, as promised. Looking forward to your next delivery. We have everything.
Whoa. 6 XP gained for 60 minutes. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack with the well-rested bonus.
It's not by the amount of money required. This space in the underbelly is... But you know what? Come back soon. You're always welcome here, my friend.
What is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
Well, I was just trying something. Hey, are you making fun of my cooking?
No. I just don't want a repeat of your spider au gratin. I can still taste the cheese with that lovely crunch of chitin.
Oh my God, you're never going to let me live that down, are you?
Alright, I hope you're nice and hungry. Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra take. Yeah, at this rate, we're... Yeah, so... Cosmo says I need to stop being such a... administrator. He's making it really... Oh, I tried. And you know what they told me?
He's one of the Freestar governors. Even rangers have limits to their authority. I've argued the point to death.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but Cosmo should have plenty of meals ready to serve. If you... Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago. Anyway, we were both... Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new... Cosmos is the trained chef around here. You know, I try to follow the latest trends and keep an eye on. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is... Basically, I let Cosmos...
Yeah, this is cute.
Loud. I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without me. Hey, Cos, did you... You won't find any chunks. Thanks for stopping by our restaurant.
Damn it. Why is it the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for?
Yeah, and you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to march into Dexler's office and tell him we've had enough.
Lee, please, look, if something were to happen to you,
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something?
Hello. I'm sorry. We're actually closed right. Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps Yes, of course. Hello. We're actually... I'm afraid so. Perhaps... I'm afraid not, but...
Yeah, something absolutely terrible has happened. She's been robbed. Someone just waltzed right in here and took all the Chardonnay and all the things from her shelves. Okay, so hello, Triforce Cutie Mark.
Yeah, I know this place.
Okay, actually, if what I remember about Ryujin is true, then I need to get rid of Korra first. So So let's take care of this, and then deal with the disinfectants to Gagarin. Lots of helium-3 and iron.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Okay.
Take 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Let's see what's going on here.
Do you require my assistance? Good day, Captain.
Okay. So we're gonna be testing out the weapons. Go for it, Vasco! Oh shit. Wait, that one.
I'm making this look easy.
Let's see how this one does.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Better we get it than someone else.
I like it. Okay. This is a yes.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Robots can be incredibly handy to have around.
He says in a field of corpses of people killed by robots.
Greetings, Captain. Violence imminent.
What?
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Well.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Wise to be in my way.
Exterior plating damaged. Enemy damage received.
Okay, so Vasco gets to go off and have all the fun, huh? Ooh.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours. Repair protocol required.
Okay, so I like this, but it really chews up the ammo. I think I'm gonna have to pass on it. Oh, this thing is terrifying. Oh.
Repair not possible.
Okay, these are definite no's. Nova Light. Oh, that's a... yeah, particle beam. These do EM damage. That's non-lethal to humans. I don't know what it does to robots. Probably nothing good. Why are there so many digipicks? Not that I'm complaining, I like the loot, but... oh, crap. Oh, shit. Can't reload while running. Got it. Okay, I'm not loving this as much as... and that was 4, so... that's this one. Yeah, 184 DPS. I have better options now. I have a much better shotgun as an option. So... there we go. I'm also having a hard time. Having a hard time seeing the enemy. That's not good. There it is. Yes! Advance!
Waste not, need not.
Anything moving? Anything scanning? No. Ooh. Yeah, I'm keeping this thing. Shit.
Fun.
Yeah, there's that better shotgun that I moved to the moved up. There we go. See if we can get some robot-on-robot action. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Which one's friendly?
System failure.
There we go. Alright, the one not trying to kill me is the friendly. Got it. Makes sense. I'm helping! Man, this thing... Good job.
Be advisable to vacate this area.
Good job. Thank you.
Wonder what they built here. Quite the operation.
What? Oh god. I can't bloody see! Oh. Oh crap. What is that? That would take, like... Whoa. That's better. Aw, bless you, Sam, you tried. Ow! Dick! Okay, yeah, that would have been a good time to use the... What is it? Bridger. Bolstering refined Star Roamer spacesuit.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
A call. Yep, I think I will. It's frustrating that there is no just like brightness setting, because oh, that's a way to sneak around to the back of that. All right.
not interfere with my tasks.
Wouldn't dream of it. Alright, so... Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. Like some payoff. Also, why am I over encumbered? Oh, because I haven't... I still have that bullshit. Okay. Yeah, so this is set up like a boss battle. And it kind of was. But there's no reward. Oh.
We do what we must, right?
We do what we must because we can. So, good thing that there were so many Digipix. There we go. Assassin's Refined Pacifier. It's a shotgun with a suppressor and flechette rounds. And a laser sight. So I'm keeping this one. So many books. Oh, weapon workbench. Ooh. Sure. Sure. Well, these are pretty cool. Explosive rounds. Holy shit. cause a bleeding effect. Problem is, I'm gonna be doing this to a lot of armored ones. However, I didn't really like this. But I can make it more valuable.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Use uranium? Oh. Sure, I'll take a laser sight on the Riveter. Tesla pylons? I mean, why would you need a laser sight on a grenade launcher? Ooh, Hornet's Nest. That's a good one. Problem is, I can't do it yet. You know what? Sure. Because it's hilarious. We'll do a laser sight on the smart gun. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Yeah.
I can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Oh, I can do suppressor in a muzzle mod 2. All right. I mean, really anything that increases reload speed. Yeah. Because increase in attack speed, you need more magazine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Nah, I should've done that beginning, but okay. Okay. So now that I've just gone through and... Okay. Lord.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I see. So that's the way back. There we go. Yeah, it looks like someone didn't get the memo. Nice. How many was that? 40. Holy shit. Yeah, I changed the values of how much XP you get per craft, because it was...
I just hope Cora don't wind up working for a corporation churning out factories doing who knows what. Nah, she's too smart for that.
Ooh. Okay. Here's the good stuff. Right now I'm looking for things that are only the outer layer, like this. Okay, so we need two and an opposing one, this one. no easy ones. There we go. And you. Nice! 9 of them, each worth 8,000. Okay. Well, thank you.
What they're building here.
Corpses. Corpses. They are mass-producing corpses. Okay, so I need to really find somewhere to hawk this contraband before I go anywhere. Anywhere reputable.
I like robots. Unless they're shooting at me, then I like them less.
Alright. To the cockpit. And undock. Good. A very profitable.
We're loose.
This ain't like getting to a tomb. You understand?
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Alright, let's go to the trusty den. Offload all of this.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Nice dock.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl. Looks like this place has seen better days.
Good to see you. I hope we have what...
Okay, so pretty much anything under 200 DPS, unless it's a specialty thing, like like one of these. Rapid boosted bridger. I'll take the incendiary over the disassembler. So, that's got a suppressor, but I have a shotgun with a suppressor now. So that's the thing I'm going to go to for suppressing now. Screw you. Now see, I did like this. So one of those. I haven't tried this one. Modified calibrated pacifier. Nope. Anti-personnel modified calibrated pacifier. No, because I already have a good shotgun. I have multiple good shotguns. Don't need this one, because I don't know why this one is less DPS. And this one? Yeah, 920 flechette rounds. 920. Not flechette rounds. Well. Oh, shoot.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Now, I thought I had a mod here to cover for this waiting, but I guess not. So what I'll need to do, so I'll just get an ad out of the way here. And water. I need to get that mod working. That speeds up this waiting. Definitely need to get that mod working. That speeds up the waiting. It also multiplies the
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge
Was
of
there
UC
something
space.
multiplies the credits that these guys have. Okay, sell miscellaneous. You know what? It's actually quicker to quick travel to here, sleep for 1 hour, and then quick travel back to the den. I think that's what people are talking about when they talk about, you know, going to bouncing off of Venus, because Venus is also a very high
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
Well, I think I don't need to worry about leveling up anymore. The delivery was on a timer, right? My mistake.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
I really hope that's not gonna happen 50 more times. Okay, that's all of them. I buggered that up. I did. Because I had like 5 days to do it. I spent like 11 hours still on Neon. And then here was 48 hours. That's 3 days left. And then I slept 1 hour there, which is 56.
Docking site complete.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay.
Good to... Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
Okay, am I keeping this? Yes. I mean, I'm keeping this even though it's got such low DPS because it's a cutter. It's, you know, what you're gonna... It's also infinite ammo. I love that it automatically does that. Oh. It's a shame that you can't fast travel. Damn it.
I thought we were dead.
Grav drive's repaired.
Can't believe it. Everybody keeps going on about this. Okay.
Hello, Gia Royale. Welcome to the stream.
Just like how
So, I fixed a couple things with mods in this run through so far.
I can't believe. Wait, so this is Appley. So damn clever. Well then, thank you.
And right now I'm trying to sell... Right now I'm trying to sell a whole bunch of contraband.
Minerals can be good on planets like this.
Because, yeah, I just went through the Starfield attempt at Cyberpunk. And yeah. Lead and copper, I will need to keep that in mind. And until I get the mod working for resting that, and delaying the time, it's actually faster IRL for me to fast travel to my outpost, which has the time compression, sleep 1 hour there, and then come back to here, rather than sitting in the chair here for 48 hours. It's crazy.
Hello, Captain.
Also, to multiply how much credits these guys have, because the whole point of resting for 12 hours, shoot,
Was there something
is
you needed?
for these guys to
Yes,
refresh.
Of course.
And also selling a whole bunch of loot. Yes!
really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Because, yeah, it takes 2 seconds per hour. It should be 0.2 seconds. Good lord. Because you don't need you don't need to wait for a specific time. Like, you don't need to wait until midnight. You don't need to wait until 3 a.m., 12 p.m., whatever. And having that contraband on the ship is a big problem, because if I try to go to any civilized place that'll scan me on my way in, that's like harvested body parts I'm carrying. That's, heretical teachings that I'm that inspire madness in people or something. Stolen artwork, Nazi gold, I don't know. Some kind of contraband that will get you fired upon and destroyed. But while I'm waiting for this, let's get an ad out of the way.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think
May
my
I be of
messages to
service?
SS
By all means.
No more contraband. Excellent. No more contraband, no more miscellaneous. Oh, I need to get those off of me. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Mom's got to be okay.
Alright. So now that I can actually, now that I can actually go to civilized systems, let's get on with the plot.
Operation complete. Thrusters for...
Oh, jeez. Well, I think I possibly went a little overboard. kind of wish I known that a bit sooner, but... Yeah, that one's pretty good. Kind of need that. I do use rifles, so. That one's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I had that huge amount because apparently I did not realize just just how much I would be able to, just how much XP I would get with a single change, and I kind of broke it.
No life size, Levi. Just another dead rock.
Okay, so I'm doing this to both survey this area and to test out these weapons. What? No. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be any enemies here.
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Ooh, titanium nophalite. Whoops. Yeah, he jinxed it.
Grab everything useful.
You know, you'd think that if there was a creature pile here, which is their dung heap, then that would mean that there are creatures around. But apparently not. One-inch punch calibrated Rattler. What? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. What is up with this planet that I've had so many of those? Okay, so that structure wasn't what actually got me to this planet. It was this outpost, but that collapsed mine turned out to be closer to the land site because I really don't like how the landing system is. But yeah, this can be a very beautiful game, and I do like how they have the natural graphics, you know, especially with the HD upgrades I've put in. But they're buildings, man. They're cities. I don't know what's wrong with them. Because everything's at max quality here. Wait, where'd that assassins thing go? Alright, here. Which one am I using right now? Where's the rivet? That's the only one. Okay, I don't have... Alright. Oh. These aren't spacers.
I've got work to do. Construction is hard work. Do I look like the kind of person who's... We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
Oh, okay.
Oversee, entertaining visitors isn't part of my job. Not a chance. Letting strangers work. If you want to help, check the mission board and... Ferrolight hired us to build a factory. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that. Not a chance. If you want to help, check... Right. Back to it.
Okay. Damn.
I quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier. Joke's on me.
I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
Okay. Never mind. I guess this... I guess that place isn't a combat.
Hazard
see.
alert.
Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Really? There's the natural one. Because I'm looking for that question mark under resources is a trait of this planet or this moon. Moon. It says moon there. And in order to I need to scan it in order to get the survey data for this moon all closed out, and that's a valuable thing that you can sell off. So I do like how they have... I do and I don't like how they've done exploration here, because they forced exploration of just seeing what the whole place is like by having you set down like half a kilometer away from things, which, as you're just seeing now, makes it so that you need to okay, these are spacers. Makes it so that you have to run up to things. I'm in danger. I mean, I'm trying to open this.
Not used to someone else riding kit. Always a pleasure. Keep it together.
Say your prayers, pal. Well, they don't need it.
How did you get in here?
This feels like old times.
Ooh. Alright. We can keep the shotgun.
Never mess with
Money, 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 money. Everything I pick up is just money, 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 money. To someone.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
got you. You're already dead. Fire! Fire!
What?
What was that? Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
Must have been rats.
Hey,
Hey?
Hazard alert.
Okay, I thought you could go up. Thought I saw a way to go up. Yes.
one over here!
Oh,
You'll pay for that!
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
now I'll just take everything.
Cute. Real cute.
Hazard alert.
Yeah, I'm tired of this. What? Good!
Ooh,
There
I
you
am.
are. Too much! Getting out of here!
Ooh, I don't like this.
Just... Oh!
Alright, so the rivets, not worth it. So that's that structure cleared. Hello, Vanessa Corvus. Welcome, welcome. Currently trying to finish out the survey of this moon, which is the last thing in the system, which... I'll get to that structure. I don't know if I want to do that structure. See, what I was saying earlier was that the way that they do exploration kind of fails once you need to go onto the planet. Because as you're seeing here, this is, right here, the only way to get from point A to point B of places you haven't been to yet on a planet. basically it's the same way planet to planet, but you can, it's a lot less of a pain in the butt to do that with, you know, when you're flying around. No, welcome. This is my first playthrough of Starfield. I'm currently technically relatively high level, but the levels in this only matter for skill points. And there are like 380 odd or something skill points that you can sink in. Yeah, don't worry about that. That was just being silly. And, I mean, there is a lot of nitty-gritty and granularity with the different weapons, with the different outposts, with the different things to explore and survey. It's a Bethesda game. If you like Fallout, if you like Elder Scrolls, you'll like this. They are very true to form in both good ways and bad. So, I mean, yeah, if I were them, I would have focused on 3 dozen planets that were handcrafted, each very different, each, you know, with attention paid to them, versus what they did here, which is 100 different star systems, each with planets and moons that are procedurally generated, minus, you know, points of interest that are required for their required for the story. No space dragons that I've seen so far. There are terrormorphs, which are pretty scary things, but they're just monsters on land. Nothing that no space creatures that, you know, are terrifying to nothing that you have to engage in your ship other than other ships. Deathclaws are basically dragons. A little bit. And yeah, I mean,
Hazard alert.
is this not the thing I need to scan? God damn it. Really? All that running. 2 kilometers. See, that's my ship over there. 2 kilometers. Alright. Screw it. Not trying to chase down the trait for this place. Yeah, let's get to some action. So, these are all the stars that you can get to. Yes, there's a lot. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what is, you know, what's out there. All of what's out there. That's enough to hatch an egg in Pokemon Go. Indeed. Oh. Okay. So, I've currently accepted a mission to... Here. Kill a pirate reaver at a deserted robotics lab on this one. So, it dropped this point of interest, and it procedurally generated this location. And I've been there before. I've been to this star system, so I can fast travel there. And this is my ship, the Razorleaf. First, let's scan it. Alright. Ah, yeah, that autonomous star yard I already came by and basically cleared out. That was actually pretty fun. And see, that's the thing. As I said, I like how they exploration fails when you have to go onto the planet. If you're just going around scanning the planets and moons, I like it. I like how they do it because you don't need to. Because you just go here, hit R, it scans it. But going from each one to each one, rolls the dice for a random encounter. And some of the random encounters are pretty fun. Some of them are really funny. Others are combat. But overall, I like it. So, here we are landing. And I'll take the long road so that y'all can see the inside of the ship. This is my character. One of the quests I've done, let me take over.
Yeah, what is it?
Basically,
Want to hear a joke?
God damn it! Get out of the way, child.
Yo, man, could always use a laugh.
Okay.
As I
Who
said,
can jump
this is
higher
a
than
Bethesda game.
skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
She's interesting because she oscillates from being a laughably cute child to, oh, don't worry, Dad, I've seen worse. He's only dead. As she walks into a very graphic crime scene. And it's like, what the fuck, child?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay. Actually, we might have a twofer for y'all.
I wonder what's inside.
And that twofer is... Shit! I was hoping to stealth it. Stealth in this game really sucks. Alright. Let's see what else I've got. I have a lot of weapons. Don't know what exploded. Whoa. And welcome back. So, I don't know why that keeps triggering. Is that glitched? All right. Science facility. So, not only is the outside procedurally generated, this right here is procedurally generated. There was no way this would fit in what I just walked in. This is one problem with it being... Guess I even take the easy slip shoes. Looting.
I'll carry anything
What?
you need.
Wait. Go away.
Let's talk again soon.
Stop it. Thank you. Okay, so there are going to be enemies inside.
Do you need all of that?
Hush you. So yeah, do you need to, you know, do you need to just pack rat everything? No. Do I? Yes. I've also gotten mods in here that remove the weight from everything that I'm looting, so that I never need to worry about that. Oh, no, I don't want to sleep.
Huh? What was that?
You awaken feeling well. I didn't want to sleep. Oh, this is the mini game for how they do lockpicks. Obviously. And you gotta line up to solve these puzzles. Oh shit. Yeah, this is my fuck you gun.
The computer's coming. You hear it too?
A lockpick within a lockpick. This is another thing that I think they missed up. Is a miss. Aha. There we go. And I get a med pack, a trauma kit, and $148. In other words, fucking nothing. I missed that. Oh, you want to see my other fuck you gun? I'm on fire.
Hazard alert.
Yeah, I think I might have outgrown this one. Again, why am I on fire? He must be using
You gotta drop something.
Staggering Kodama. It's a rifle. Okay. Alright, whatever.
This side passage might lead someplace interesting.
Side passage? Can you show me? I mean, that's where we came in. Hmm? I don't know what this thing does. Or... So I have the perk level, which lets me see... When I select these digipicks, they turn whichever ring they can fit into in some way blue. I don't think I can remember any time when a single digipick has solved a ring, so that might be a clue in of itself. That you really need to expect two or more digipicks to be used. Alright. Oh! So I could have set these robots loose.
So, this isn't creepy at all. I'm sure all the experiments here were totally unrelated.
Hazard alert.
Oh, right. Okay. I remember the layout. Shit!
But part of it.
I gotta be careful. What are you doing, Sam?
Oh, hurts.
Just walked into a fire. Ah, yes.
What was that?
More enemies.
Ah, forget this. We got better stuff to do.
How they didn't know that someone was coming because the mine going off? I don't know.
Here! Over here! Oh!
Jeez. Okay, that's shit. Loot for an expert level. That's another thing they did not scale that well.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Smart ass. It's all money. Someone will buy these. Even if they're for 1 credit each. Oops. See, theoretically, this shotgun has a suppressor on it. And I'm trying to rack up sneak attacks. No idea how successful they've been. I do believe I've already been this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Oh. Another robot somewhere that I could activate from somewhere. But I don't care.
Hazard alert.
Here we go. So this is where... Okay. So, the next plot. The next quest takes me to here.
Take them apart. Wrong place, wrong. Why their engines?
Ooh. Alright. So that was one bit of ship-to-ship combat. And that was actually in a random encounter.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more until I have a super superfluous amount of books.
Okay, but now I'm curious what Safe House Gamma is. Because that's not a normal, like, randomly generated name. And this is only a place that I went to because I couldn't make the trip all the way there.
Touchdown, M.A.N.T.I.S.
All the way to where the plot was taking me. So let's see if this is combat, if this is commerce.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Yep. This is my ship, the Razor Leaf. Go to the cargo hold. Okay, putting those away because I don't use melee. These are shit weapons that I don't use. That one, I think I've outgrown. That one I want to try out. It seems like I'm not going to be able to, you know, do much with it, but we'll see. Again, these just don't have great DPS. I'm only keeping this one because it deals EM damage, which is non-lethal. So okay, so I thought this was the AA99 that I really like. Nope, that one's this one. It's just a simply better one. Staggering Kodama. I don't really use... Yeah, my 777 ammo, I want to keep in reserve for the smart gun. So that's automatically going away. Automatic. Whatever. Mm. Oh. Yeah, I like this one. It just chews through ammo way too quick. And this one... Oh, maelstroms are just bad. White hot rounds, okay. So that means they set them on fire. But, no. Okay. Well, I need a bio break, so I'm going to pause it here for a second, as well as do an ad break. Get that out of the way. And we're back, staring at Vasco's ass, apparently. Oh, good lord. Why you do me like that, Vasco?
If you feel it is... Farewell. Captain, hello. Carrying
You carrying
objects
anything?
is one of my...
No. Good.
Return soon.
Yeah, so what I tried to do earlier was this. To favorite it so I can just hit a button to pull it up.
Where's your next?
And I realized I should just drop off everything that I... Yeah, because I don't use those, so... So, why am I carrying them around? And... Sleeping for an hour gets you the well-rested bonus. One of the least believable and most immersion-breaking things here is that a 1-hour nap makes you a 1-hour nap allows you to awaken feeling well-rested.
Captain, greetings.
Surface map. Okay, so which way is that? There we go. Now, what does that icon mean? I know. Life signs. Oh, there's so many things I want.
What do we got?
Forgotten military base. That's what that icon means. Okay.
almost made it out of here in one piece.
God damn it.
Turn around and leave. Now.
What if I want to do commerce? I guess you don't want commerce. Well, this is cozy.
Easy pickings. Falling back.
Jeez.
This is my favorite.
Oop. Oh shit.
Well, that one got away.
Ooh. A specialized Beowulf. I'll check it out. Beowulf being the type of weapon. Obviously. Okay, is that all the... Is that all the guys here? I think so. Sweet. Alright. Ah, yes, I'm annoyingly overburdened.
Hazard alert.
Oh. No. Okay. Transfer all. So I'm close enough to my ship that I'm able to just transfer things directly in, and the question is, yeah, I'll take the 5% reload speed. Equip. Yes. Nothing better than what I have right now. Where's compared to equipped? Yes. Mhm. No, I'll keep what I have, thanks. Alright. Okay. Okay, so basically I'm gonna clear out this POI. See what this POI is, the Safe House Gamma. And then see what that is, and then call it a night. No, this one first. Not that one. This one.
What's the readout?
Ooh. It's a lot of flyers. Why am I registering enemies? Oh.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Because they're enemies. That's why I'm registering their enemies.
That's it. Yeah, normally I don't like that. But you, an exception.
So yeah, a lot of this is what exploration and surveying of planets looks like. Just tromping around, scanning things. You know, get a bunch of, scan a bunch of different of the animals, a bunch of different of the plants. I don't know what that sound is.
Serenity to an abandoned place like this.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sam?
Seriously handy with those locks. And sometimes things just go your way.
Welcome back. There is indeed some spookiness going on here. Mostly that sound that you hear. Kind of dulled because I'm... Okay, this is a pretty good one. Pretty good haul. I also got some contraband in there, which is nice and valuable. I don't know how I like this. It is possible to get a whole bunch of books. The sound scares them away. It might be scaring me away. Okay, if this were me, like... Sam, get in here. Yeah, if this were me, like, if I was actually, like, walking around in this thing, I would probably leave at this point.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
At what point is it looting and versus self-soothing by stealing?
You make that look too damn easy.
Hand loading boosted refined side star. Side star is a pistol. Now that'll be something good to sell. Mother's Journal. Okay, I think I'm going crazy. I can hardly sleep with all the racket that damn machine makes. Not to mention all the crying the kids are doing. What kids? Oh god. I mean, there were kids' toys earlier on. Anyway, we haven't told them why we have to stay here yet. I get that they're confused and frustrated, but they're better off not knowing. I'm sure all the fighting I've been doing with Ryan has been hard on them too. Hell, this is hard on all of us. But we all just have to get used to it. We've been down here for a month now, and Ryan says we should stay put for another one at the very least. If there is a hell, this is it. heat leeches are like sorry. Heat leeches are like very low-level parasites, kind of like those lamprey things in Star Wars or Fifth Element that are on the outside of the ship. Oh no. Oh no. If that machine is like the thumpers from Half-Life, and this switch is to that. Oh no, no. Okay, let's do it. Y'all heard that roar, right? Fairly sure that's exactly what happened.
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell. Might be a more discreet way through here.
Oh shit. Hi, Terramorph. I was right. Yep, it's a thumper. The machine. Oh shit. Oh.
To the victor, it is this place. I said that right.
Problem is the combat music is still going. Okay. Because I heard that roar again. Well, Vanessa Corvus. There's your dragons. Shit, why did I do that?
Never mess with a code.
Oh. Can it not come this way? Huh.
Blood pumping.
Okay, it can't come. It can't come all this way. And yeah, that 10 became 11 became 12. Ooh. Now that's a lot of XP. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. So it just had a level 32 Terramorph. Holy crap. So what happened to the people? I mean, they're probably dead, but... There we go. There's the lithium. Oh, life signs!
Where do you go, man? I always wonder when I find a place like this. What happened?
I think we found out what happened. Okay. That was an excellently designed area. Holy shit, was I freaked out. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Dolorosa. Did you catch the section that I just went through? Holy crap. I am so making a clip of all that. Because that absolutely got me with all of it.
Hazard alert.
No, it just spills. Okay.
Hazard alert.
So oh god, okay. The story is I was making the jump to these planets over here, from like over here. But it's out of range, so I came here planning on just jumping away. And it brought me over to Andromeda's 2. What's here? Okay. Just whatever. Andromeda's 2. And I notice, oh hey, this point of interest is called Safe House Gamma. That's not a normal naming. That normally it's Industrial Outpost, Science Outpost, whatever. And I'm like, alright, I'll check it out. And I land, and when I go to the place marked Safe House Gamma, it's this abandoned place with, as soon as you enter down into it, there's this banging, clong, 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 and it's a long, and you go down the stairs, clong, 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 and it's a long hallway with doors on either side, clong, 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 and you're going through, and I went through each room, and I see like clothes, I see children's toys, and in one of the, and then this just note slate that says, the sound scares them away. Clong, 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 clong. And first of all, I would absolutely die in a horror movie. I am the unobservant one. Just saying. And I go down, and there's this heat leech. It's a do-nothing parasite in this world. And equivalent to those lamprey things in Star Wars or Fifth Element. And I get to the end of the hallway, and I go in, and there's a note. It's not in the room at the end of the hallway. It's in one of the rooms at the end of the hallway. It's a journal entry. Reverse Tremors 2. Or I actually made comment about, oh geez, watch this machine be like the thumpers in Half-Life 2. And I find a journal entry that says, from the mother, apparently it's a family hiding out here. The mother saying, Ryan says we should stay another month. This is hell. Everyone is on edge. And and at the end of the hallway, I find a room, and inside of it is just a wall of machinery and a button. And I push the button, and the clanging stops. And there's a roar in the distance. And so I have my, this thing, the smart gun, out as I go back. And there's nothing as I'm walking down the hallway till I get to the end, and I realize, oh, when I got to the end of the when I got down to the stairs, I turned left, and there was that hallway. If I had looked right, there's a giant cave entrance, not the observant one. And I think to myself, nope, turn around and go up the stairs. And when I get outside, we exit the door, and crawling over a boulder towards us is a level 20 terror morph. And cue actually semi-dramatic combat where I'm jetpacking around, just like, I think I shot almost 2,000 rounds into it from this gun. A whole bunch of shotgun rounds, and just why is this thing have so much? Jeez.
Hope you don't mind. I let you skim that one.
Anyway, I think, all right, screw it. I gotta see what's down in the cave now. And I go down, and I go into the cave, and I walk into the cave. It's, tightly, the rocks are tight in as you walk down, and I turn a corner, and inside the cave is a level 32 terror morph. Oh man. And so fighting that thing was a little less dramatic because it was stuck behind the cave entrance. We couldn't get to it. And so we could just shoot it from there, and it could barely swipe at us. So, whoa. Alien egg, I like it. And yeah, so I down it, I'm going in there, I'm looking around, and I'm wondering, okay, I'm seeing this, this big skeleton here, of a previous meal, I'm guessing. Where are the people? Where are the people who wrote that journal? Where are the people who hid out here? And elsewhere on the map.
Well, they don't need it.
Is this point. Nope. It just says life signs. And I think, oh, okay, that's where they went. That's where they escaped to. Nope, it's this trait of this planet. Has nothing to do with them. They're gone. Somewhere. I don't know. They're dead. Almost assuredly. So, oh man, I need to end the stream after this. Which I plan to do. After I handled both of those, the safe house gamma point of interest and this life signs point of interest. Yeah, they did. Definitely, they did. They should have put bodies in the cave. Yes, you're right. You're right. But no, that was a wonderfully done scene. That was a wonderfully done point of interest. And yeah. I mean, I'm definitely making that a highlight. Yeah, just writing the timestamp down for myself. But I don't feel like... Oh, I also cleared out this is just a procedurally generated one. This is apparently not procedurally generated, but it's a thing of the planet. Anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel back to the ship. I don't want to trek 700 meters. Come on. But yeah, if it were me going down the hallway, I almost assuredly would have just said, nope, fuck this. Because I am smart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that. I don't agree, but I appreciate you saying that. Oh, damn it. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, good. It preserved that. Fair enough. Fair enough. You are allowed to disagree with my disagreement. Oh, okay. Yeah, that inclement weather apparel I just found was found in that hideout, and it looked very homemade.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Shipping crate. Okay. Free ship parts, I'll take it. Oops. Okay. Just random shipping crates full of ship parts.
Let's see what there is to see.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void. Way oh, give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
I found the space shanty singer. Nice. Oh, sad that was during an ad break.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
I almost wanted to say, well, his grav drive. God damn it. Bolide bombardment. Okay, so here's where we're going for the next sorry, for the next plot. However, that's going to be me for the evening. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. This stream was honestly one of the most enjoyable ones I've had in Starfield. And I will be back. I will be back. That had been a question I will, not afraid to say, but yeah. There's enough to bring me back. So until next time, So, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Until next time, keep the party going.